I've gotta make sure it's making sound. Yeah, good. I'm so confused after everything. It says like, right now it says there's an ad break. There is not an ad break. It already happened. So it's trying. It's trying. It's very much trying. Make sure my head's on straight. I got snacks. It's 68 in my room, but I feel like I'm sweating because the humidity is too high today. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, I'm blowing my nose, kind of. Too hot. I might be a little coffee and wheezy, but we'll see. We'll see after the fun little asthma attack. It was a slow burn of an asthma attack. And I've just been, oh god, big stretch. Oh my. My brain was like, I have 20 things to talk about, and then I forgot to talk about those things. I forgot everything I was going to talk about. Yeah, it said that, let's see, it should, well, I don't know, because it says there's still ads, there's not ads. But yeah, I did some things Saribot now actually talks about ads and stuff too, so woohoo! That's great. Also, I have like double background music BGM going on right now, and it's kind of a vibe. Because I have A Date with Death already pulled up in the background, and I love the soundtrack. I think, again, I forgot to fill up my water bottle, but that's fine. It's gonna give me an excuse to actually stop what I'm doing. Oh, I was about to be like, wait. Oh no, is it also a game that the music stops when I... No, okay. It's still going. It's still beat bumping. Going. God, BGM. Okay. I'm gonna actually move over to the game. Because I need to move myself around. I'm over here. But, I need to be in the left corner for once. Wait. Yeah, sorry, bad. Wait, too far. I think I'm fine here. Well, I mean, I played it the other night, so we'll have to see. He said Dula Tatiana's coming to talk to me. Yeah? You loving it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're laughing at. I have my cellar water if you need it. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did the third one and I went, oh, I'm gonna fly away.
I know, I'm preferential to the right side. You know, right side streamer. Tati put on false lashes. Let's see. Oh, I might be a little too high too. Maybe I'll just be bigger this stream. I have all bitches. Okay. Oh, I have the double BGM! Now you guys got the double BGM for a second. There. There's just the ambiance. My jam. Okay. Now it's gonna be interesting playing this game because I've obviously played it a lot in the last year. There's some achievements I'm gonna try to get while we do this. I've already gotten a lot of achievements, but I'm gonna try to get the ones I'm missing. Except for like, there's one I'm probably not gonna get for a while, but it's like there's a plant that you have and you have to neglect it, and I have not neglected my plant. But I have not fully watered it every single day, so I need to remember to water the plant every single day. I don't have that achievement, and I need that achievement just because I'm an achievement hunter. I'm gonna pokey catch that. I don't own that. I have balls. Don't you tell me I don't have balls. Hold on, I gotta go get some balls real quick. You know, Pokeballs. Gotta go mute myself real quick. Shh, me, don't talk. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's so fun. gonna yell. Where is my... There it is. I don't! It's right, I don't. Oh my god, I have so much money though. I'll buy so many Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy more balls. So many balls. I got so many balls, yo. Okay, I need to stop saying that. Try again. Okay. Now I'll catch it. But I haven't played the beginning part of this game because there's a part where you like where it kind of like the path can split. And I haven't played it. It's so long. That is so many balls. I was gonna see what they all look like on different screens. I have 12 out of 17 achievements. No one got it. Yeah, I need to get that one. There is one ending I really want to get that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, I haven't done that one either. I'm probably not going to do that this round. Okay, I haven't gotten a lot of the bad ending. Let's just say that. I haven't gotten a lot of the bad endings. I have a, yeah, I think the, is it, yeah. Yeah, okay, I've gotten a lot. I'm just reading them all. It's just the fact that like some people haven't even gotten the one thing, which is create your first main character. Okay, I have talked enough. I'm going to start. Also, this has like 9 or 10 pages of save screens. Look, you can save. I love it. Also, I want to make sure nothing gets cut off. Okay, you've been here before, haven't you? This is what freaked me out the other day when I was like, it knows. No, it's just, you've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job and a perfectly ordinary apartment. You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there's something more left. This is, yeah, just talking about the DLC. Beginning at the start of the original game or jump to day 5 and be on the bet. I'm going to start at the beginning. Is that the Grim Reaper? I'm not beyond the, and I will say I am not beyond the betting. You can skip the not safe for work scenes, but we're not this time. We're keeping it as PG as it allows. Okay. You shake your head. You must just be misremembering a dream. No, we're fine. I'm not playing that. Believe me, I will not play that. Tati got a sneak peek of that earlier and freaked out. Look at it. Quiet. On purpose. Might be a little too quiet. Turn it up a little bit, but game intro. Boop. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash? Oh, my head's out of the way. In a train crash, house fire, hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months, after all. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Wow! Customization time! Until like the boy build. Give me the bird. So I love this sweater. Love it. Like, every time I get here, I'm always, and I gotta be the palest one because I'm pale. Pale. But like the outfit, I do wish you could pick, but I get why you can't pick. But I usually end up over here. And you can change your outfit throughout the game too. Like I could. I think this is what my original outfit was. That was my original outfit. But I also like that one, this one. I like this one. This is very much more me. It's me. And then I get, yeah, but this is the bangs. It was swooping the wrong way. But it's still the hair. And then I can even do this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. It's literally like the starting color. The third one. It's not my hair. It's longest hair. It's long. I don't change my hair that much. But this one. A little bit more like my hair, but I just like this one. But I could have just long bangs. Yeah, I don't actually switch that much. Just, I love. Oh, this is how I originally wanted my hair, and then it was gonna be. I don't know if they have one that's like it. No, it's too long. No, it was still. I'm still always gonna have the little. Here, I don't currently have it here, but the future me has it. Has longer hair. And you sadly, I don't think can do heterochromia or heterophobia. Oh, ooh, open. Like I'm feeling a little open. I'm a little. No. Oh, I love good eyebrow choices. Very anime. It's kind of me now. What I wish my eyebrows were. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. My model should have these. I'm doing it. I'm committing to the dark ones. But the eyes. Big. And I always go with these. Oh, you can heterochromia. They just don't have purple as an option. So what did I do? I always look. Because green is that. I think I did blue. I did brown. Brown look like that looks cool. Pink? Oh, I did pink. Let me just do the. Oh, I was gonna zoom in, but then I have to move myself again. Yeah, I could just go over here. Right? Look, oh, it's the same person. I puff up my cheeks. I'm big. Bigger. Big. What did I do? Look at all the mouths. Sad pouty little man. I do have thing. Yeah. I don't have lips. This is what I wait, where's my that's no. That's normal color I would wear. Oh, that's too dark. This one. I look so gloomy though. I'm just like a model. Dude model. I think that's who I'll be this time. You can zoom in on me. Wait, nose. I like the little nose. No, I like this. No. This nose? This nose. What did I do? I did the little like sparkly, the white freckles. Cute. Oh yes. that or that? I guess I could. Oh, I guess I could do both. Wow, just more. More. I forgot you can. Honestly, doesn't look horrible. Because it's me. I have glasses. And it has a nose ring. I have a nose ring. And you can't see any of the necklaces. But I'll hit this one. This is so cute. I would, but I'm not going to. I could have a tote too. The sunflower. Ah! And the buttons are so cute. You know, just in case. And see, we got all the cutesy options. I could have a bow. And chain necklace. This one. I mean, it fits, but then it's like over the bag. I could have both. Yeah, I think that one works. I could have double glasses. What kind of little bows? Wait, they don't have barrettes. I could have a bow. I need barrettes because I put barrettes in. This. Oh, those are cute. I wonder if those have been added lately. Because, like, yeah, you put that on, you can't see it. I'll just have to, like, go all out by the end. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, and it could be cat. Same. What is these? I just realized chat is covering this, but this is not gonna matter too much. Yeah, because it goes away, but... It's me! It's me! And now we get to the edit part. I'm gonna do they, them, non-binary, masculine leaning. This is what I love. And you get these choices. You go custom, neutral, masculine, beautiful, handsome, captivating, handsome again. Next page, and then so handsome. Ow! Sorry, crack my nose. Because you pick a last name, but I was just gonna go by Lore in this one. I usually go by Tara Lore, but I want to call it Lore this time. I'll just be Lore Tara. Lore Tara. This is my other me. And then you get to pick your pet. I always go with cat. So I have not seen. I think I maybe went with the hamster once. If I had another choice, I would go with the snake. Maybe I do go with something completely different, because like everyone probably goes with cat or dog, because they're all basic. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to help Tati real quick. Remember to unmute. Loki came over and is already trying to jump on the desk. Because he heard that I was going to try and go with not a cat. Snake it is. And I think that is it. You get to name this pet later. You can put a bio. That looks so grumpy. I love it. I'm not gonna save this photo. Doesn't matter. The biography doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna spend time on it for now. You get to decorate the room. I like the green. I like more green. And more green. Shocker. I like all of the plants. Yeah, I'm just going all green. Look at the snake. Can I put those up too? So you're gonna hang out the lights. I might speed through this just because I know all of these because I've played the game so many times. Boom. Look at that. It's literally a crazy mess room. But I love it. Okay. Yes, that's what I want. Ready game. And now you have to look around. My pet. Name your pet. Oh, I didn't even think about what I would name my little snake. Have I ever had a pet snake? I've never actually thought about what I would name my pet snake. Slithers. I mean, honestly, it would be just Noodle. I would just name it Noodle. I want Noodle. It's my little danger Noodle. Now I get to pet my Noodle. Check on Noodle. I will give a check on. Noodle is napping on your bed. She doesn't seem to want to go back into her enclosure. You leave her be for now. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expect to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. Water my plant. You give your sprout a healthy drink, a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Delete the app. So I am out of the way, right? I'm big, but I'm out of the way. We gotta do listen. We gotta get the lore. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Eavesdrop just a little. You put your ear up to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough, the other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again, the voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but it wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant here. Coffee on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help clean it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright. Let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silence. That seems to be all the information we'll get for that day. I will say, oh my god, hold on, first off. Okay, I am a little big for the bigger text. No, I just accidentally bumped into it. I will say, I cannot not picture those two people being Shilian and Huacheng. I don't know why, since the first time I played through, I thought it was them. Like, who would be like, I am your humble servant? And be that polite to someone you just met. I'm just saying. I headcanon it that it's them. Like, it feels like it's, like, written to be, like, any of your OTPs out there. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th floor of the building and knocking someone out. Delete the app. Gotta look at my laptop. I don't know, is there anything else? Oh, you can renovate or change your appearance at any time. Give kisses. You leave a little kiss against Noodle Snoot. She rubs her little head against you. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Fine. That's it, you think? You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You're halfway you open your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it appears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. I'm just gonna click on the app. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. Some kind of chat room. It looks like somewhat retro. Loki's talking to me now. Foolish mortal, you shall fade me no more! Sorry, I was trying to, now I gotta see if I'm covering anything. Oh, he's going. Wait, hold on. I didn't want to auto. Stop it! I didn't want you to just start automatically messaging me. I might, but we'll see. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul, but it's far more important. Hand it over, willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Loki. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, hello, testing. Fuck me. Is that enough? Okay, we're right into it. This thing says, oh, I gotta wait hold on, one more second, sir. I need to put my status. Stuff. fine. Okay. I'm just vibing and stuff. I could say, is that an offer? What is this app? A hello to you too, or delete the app, which is a special ending I've unlocked at some point. Okay, I think I'm just hearing things. Normally I would say, is this an offer? But I'm like, I always go hard and fast with this man. Loki. My dear. And then he doesn't let me pet him. I'm gonna turn that back down just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do, is that an offer? I have to. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. An offer for what you said? An offer for what you said? You know what? Never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something then not explain what it means to me. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? Thanks, look like a virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. Wait, are you a bot? Wait, are you a bot? A what? You know, a bot. Beep beep. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Robots say, huh? Huh? Gotcha. I have not come here to play games. Your game is mortal. Why are you here then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Wait. What did you come here for? Loki. Wait. Ooh. It's like the level of sass. Also, there's Play the Princess behind me. Yeah, you said that once or twice. This is a call for help. I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. I'm gonna say this is a call for help. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. I hate his caps, and I hate his capital letters. Why are you trying to threaten me or something? I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you anything. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. He's so funny. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And this job is... Yeah, I'm terrified. No, he's gonna... and this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to Grimmy, I don't want to give it right now, so... Help him break out of prison? What to do? Oh, I can't move that way. Can I move that? Come on. Come on, body, move. He wants me to beg. No. I don't care that much. I'm not a beggar. Oh, really? Fine, please tell me. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right, with a lot of eyes. Very normal. totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is. I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Fortunately, I am not just anybody. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. You will hand it over? I have to ask, is this a role play? Are you okay? This one of those scams. Of course, it's all yours. What if I just gave him my soul? Uh-oh. Is that like one of the- I'll do that another time. I'm not gonna jump right into it, but I haven't even saved. You know what? Here. I will. Yeah, I already went to- I'm gonna go start on page 6. 1 through 3 are my other saves. Oh, new save. So just in case I want to come back to, of course, it's all yours. I'm gonna ask him if it's roleplay. A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper, and you want me to be your enemies to lovers, sweetheart. A pizza delivery person. Your mortal enemy. Do we go sussy, sweet, or evil? I do love enemies to lovers. Your enemies to lovers, sweetheart. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That's a shame. It's a little hard to take you seriously. Oh, that's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. True, true. True, true. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? Funny at least. It's kind of cringe. Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. It's a little cute. It's a little cute. It's a little cute. Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Ooh, again, level of sass. What sass level am I going for? Let me drink some water while I think. Yeah, in a weird way. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I've come to eat your soul, I'm so edgy and dark, I am darkness incarnate. I've come to eat your soul. I have come to eat your soul in all caps. All first letters capitalized. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Delete chat log. Neither do I, little Mr. Grim Reaper. And neither do you. You mock my title now. It's, well, a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mockery, more light teasing. Yeah, sorry. Mocking. I'm just teasing. I am just a teaser. I just tease. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, darkness. Death and darkness. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses and all black vibes. Yeah, you dresses and all black vibes. What are you doing, Bobbert? I can relate to that at least. Literally. I'm literally wearing all black right now. Even my socks have skulls all over them. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. If only we can be to confirm my suspicions. You! I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You! Did it hurt the scammer's feelings? You do type like that though. Also, it's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am dead. See? This is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. I wondered where you went. Welcome to the super sassy edge time. Edgy time, not edge. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh, hold on. Ah, shoot, hold on, you. Pause, you. Pause. You pause. Forget it. I forget when the auto chat is on. It goes. But look at me blinking. Is this the... I can't remember if this is log. I can't remember all the buttons, but oh well. I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Testing, is this thing working? And then you say, what is this? That's why I moved over here, so I would be out of this chat's way. Oh shit. The urge to call him my little reaper already. Okay, so, oh shit, ... Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Hello, my... I can't. This game. Hello, my little reaper. More. You're a little reaper. Death belongs to no one and everyone. Stop. I want to, like, cover his little smile. Wait, where's my... Toggle. Which means... You belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. I'm so excited. Flips hair. No need to be flustered. You know. You don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Excuse me, I'm gonna turn that off. I'll stop panicking. Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're an interesting human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking. So you admit it? Admit what? You... Is it not obvious you can type and text at the same time? You're just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. You keep saying that, but it's not true. I don't believe you. Ah. You're so... Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. You're still saying it, really? I'm gonna dot 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 dot. Are you trying to make me laugh? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. You know that man? You know this man? Or that man? Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Stop saying the same word twice. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, just a quick question. Hypothetically speaking, I'm gonna go with the hypothetical. Aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? It's a silence. Desperate times call for desperate measures. With a little bicep. Right, okay, makes total sense. Thanks for the explanation. Great, now I'm completely understand. Well, isn't that just lovely? The urge to always go with all the star options. And I don't remember if they lead to a special ending or not. But they're definitely the flirtier of the options. I'm putting on chapstick real quick. I need it. Well, isn't that just lovely? He just doesn't really give an explanation. Yells at you, says nothing. Explains nothing. Well, isn't that just lovely? Say, nothing sweeps a person off their feet more than, hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me. Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. I was joking. I would say there's something inherently romantic about death. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. What do you think? I mean, you're actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. God, I just want to squish his little face. I'm giving you this look because you are full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. I can't be. I mean, I'm not, say so. Person. How teasy do I want to be? It's so hard. No, I'm not gonna tell him he's full shit. I'm not gonna be mean. Okay, he's gonna give it in the bedroom eyes, y'all. Fake bedroom eyes, by the way. Sarcasm. I'm always the sarcastic one, too. You all know this. Bedroom eyes. Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. Oh, wait. Grimmy. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. Come on. Are you serious? Can you see my longing gaze? Did you just scoff at me? Your longingly gaze into your death. A soul after my own heart, it seems. Grimmy. This is not where I thought this was going. Here, I was just trying to flirt. This is not where I thought this was going. I don't plan to die anytime soon. Sorry. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I heard that. You were supposed to. I love that boy. He's so funny. I didn't whisper it, did I? Don't say anything. Whatever. Or like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Why do you type like that anyways? One of those things. A home stuck. No, I'm not home stuck. What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the thing. You're using them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? He's sweating. You were just using them on every single word? You're not really supposed to do that. Blushing. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Then he hangs up. Wait, what did you hang up for? Little Reaper? Come on, I was finally having fun. Silence. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. Just typing. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... Oh, I would LOL. I would parentheses LOL. It's still not right. I guess I'll go then. Well, if they have nothing else to say, don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper. I could be such. Oh, do I go all star options? Oh, I'm not gonna, I don't want to tease him that hard, but I don't think that's how you get him. I don't think that's how you marry him. I don't think that's how you get to marry him. I have to choose which ending I want to. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. Gracious little face. There he is, my little. Okay, I have to call him a Little Reaper every time I get a chance. Except for the last time, where I just chose not to. Look, there's his scythe. I forgot about his scythe being there. His little room. All of his little things. He got like a little plant over here. A little red light. His mood lighting. And his lava lamp. You're blushing so hard right now. No need to overreact. There it is, my Little Reaper. I don't know how hard I want to go into it. Cause I'm pretty sure I've gone the star route. Very much. I'm gonna point out the fact that he's blushing. You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I have many screenshots of this man. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we're moving past the whole soul thing. No, this is my favorite. The little pout. Sorry, my hands got too close to the camera because I squeezed his little face on my screen. No mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. That's what you said that once or twice already. Too bad it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but this has been amusing, but... I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. Honestly, you do a little. You look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we're going in circles at this rate. So, how about a bet? Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Okay, I'll tell you nice little cheapies. A bet? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Perhaps I do, yes. Continue. He's so freaking cute. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. Also, I'm very distracted right now because someone just made garlic bread and I now need garlic bread. Bread. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll allow it, I'll hand it over happily, I'll let you... And I'll only put up a small fight, which obviously you won't be able to do. No, I'm not gonna tease that. I'm only gonna call him Little Reaper. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. That's me. Just a little one, I promise. And take it I shall. Take it so hard. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for a Grim Reaper, no? A week. You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? You only need a day, why did you bother with this? Then why are we both here? Then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? Maybe we go the marriage route. I've already done the soul route. Oh, but the soul route has some of my favorite stuff. Maybe it's just joking. Maybe this doesn't actually depend on the ending. Do I want to marry this man on this playthrough? Or attempt to marry this man on this playthrough? Or do I want soul babies? Aw, dang it. Ads are coming in a minute. If anybody's listening, do I ask this man's hand in marriage? Or his soul? I think... I love this. I love talking about soul babies. It's so funny. But I haven't done the hand in marriage. I don't think I've done the marriage. Alright, I'm gonna do marriage. Wait. Yes. Your answer was yes. I'm gonna marry. I want to marry this man? I'm gonna marry this man. I'm going to attempt to marry this man. I'm gonna try to go down the route I haven't done before. Okay, I'm set at my what? Why in the hells would you want that? He said hells. Do you own the house here? Maybe I have done this before. Okay, ads are coming. I'm gonna pause here. Yeah, okay, we're going marriage. Marriage. Pause on. Grimmy looking cute. I love my notes. You're fine. You're gonna disappear any second. Behind. There goes. Bye. I'm actually gonna poke around on this thing real quick. I'm right here still. Wait, is it? No, it's still not happening. What's happening? Why are they not happening? Just looking at green. I'm just looking at green. It's not my garlic bread. It's not my garlic bread. It says... There we go. Now they've started. Possibly. Yeah. I should snack, but I'm not going to. Oh my god, my headphones are all now tangled up. I'm just gonna stare at him. He's so cute. I'm so obsessed with with this fictional man. Look at his little blushies. I could open up my little snack though. Maybe I will go check. Yeah, I'm gonna do one cookie. Quick thing. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm coming. I'm trying. Okay, I thought I said for a second that the ad started in like 50 something seconds. I got back just in time. Maybe. I'm back. I'm not BRB. Oh, and now Loki's here too. Okay. Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So you've got a secure job, you own a place, and you're handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Dang it! I'm still gonna try to marry you. Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Where's the soul baby? There's soul baby. We can mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. I haven't decided yet. It sounds like you know I'm going to win. Eat it, probably. Well, soul baby. Soul baby all the way. Soul baby. What nonsense are you sprouting now? Loki Pond. There's 2 other people in this house you can go bother right now. Look, yes, I know. I've given you pets. I've given you pets. No, please, please, please. Please. No. Don't look at me like that. It's being cute. Exactly. You know, a soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue then? Putting aside the fact that what you said is impossible, I am not ready to be a father. I almost spit all over my screen. Guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now then. We can revisit the soul baby thing later. We absolutely will not be doing that. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Fine. If not a soul baby, I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's kind of getting late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. That would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders of strangers. People usually do what I tell them to do. People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow, I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. Well, you're very forward, aren't you? You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. I'll pass, actually. Maybe you should follow my orders, Little Reaper. Yes, that one. That's one. I choose that one. Maybe you should follow my orders, Little Reaper. Oh, no arguments. Perhaps you'd like that after all. Preposterous. Again with the lack of disagreement. I definitely am not agreeing. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my Little Reaper. What makes you think I want someone to boss me around? You can't give up last puppy hours. Paper girl, where's Paper girl? You seem like the submissive type. There's something attractive about telling a handsome man what to do. Oh! All of the above. You seem like the submissive type. Yeah. The what? I am a Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper. What about that makes me submissive? That's what makes you submissive. I'm literally domineering. It is my job description. It's cute when you act all tough like that. Especially when your cheeks are pink. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Get off the bed immediately. Oh, after they told me to get off the how'd you know I'm not even on a bed. He wants off to bed immediately. Aw, but this is so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Aw, but I'm having so much fun. What if I say no? Ooh. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. Stop. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Nope, definitely would not. Not at all. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good. It is time for you to rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest. Else our competition won't be as fun. I have too many screenshots of him with every time he sticks his tongue out. Sorry. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, Little Reaper. Sleep well, lore. That's the... How did you know my name? Don't you bombastic side-eye me. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed? I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the top, bottom. Aw, you circled it. Good night. You too. Good night, Loki. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow. Easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Aren't these basic messaging app features just for you? Fine, I've turned on the feature for you. I usually keep the ghost because I like the ghost. Look, Mr. Funky Crow. They got a burb. It's not orange, but it's blue burb. I do like the deer. Oh, it could be egg. Could be lamb. Oh, pumpkin. I'm pumpkin's an egg. Look, he smacked my hand when I went for my snack. No. Ah! No. I kind of like the flowers. No. Clouds. Which made a terrible look. Boop. It's me. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click your picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. After a restless night's... Too many S's. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't just get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about asking him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out, and you finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peels someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side or wait and see what happens. I would dodge. I'm a dodge. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clanks to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Okay, Loki has left the room. Time to water my plant. Water. Water your plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Noodle. Oh yeah, see my pet snake. I don't know if you were here for that. See my pet snake. I'm gonna check on Noodle. Noodle's still hanging around on your bed, coiled up. She likes it there. You sit down next to Noodle for a moment, thinking of when you got her. That was just a few months ago, a year ago, 5 years ago already. I say, excuse me, you heard that, a year ago. That's right, you got Noodle a year ago. You only got Noodle a year ago. Somehow it feels both like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave her be for now. No, I don't. I give a pet. You run a finger down the length of Noodle's body. She's always like that. Noodle's tongue flickers out towards you, content. Let's listen to the neighbors. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like it's going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side, speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Eavesdrop on them. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on well, I suppose it was a date. There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear your door open it as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely. I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then, and it's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. Bookshelf. Oh, I don't know if I've ever clicked on the bookshelf. I got a new book to read. Oh my goodness, I didn't know there was books. I could read. I'm not gonna read. Are you okay, children? Loki is upset. That is hilarious. I'm gonna stand up actually too. And then check on the boy. He got so scared. Whee! Good Bob? Oh my god, it's on my face. What? I'm asleep. I'm back. My face looked like I was asleep. Okay, look at my laptop. Yeah, because I did those things. Check your computer. Oh yeah, this is the first time I actually get to check the computer. Let's see what the internet is today. Oh yes, the tarot cards. Meowty fortunes. My past tarot. The catnap. Your past was filled with catnaps. The present. The clever cat. Your wit and resourcefulness shine bright, resembling a cat plotting its next mischief. In the future. The cat and mouse. Your future promises fun challenges like a cat chasing a mouse. I wonder if I do it again, will it? Aw, no. I only get one. Games. I gotta play all the games. Pong. Boom. I only usually mess up on this game because I have my wrist resting on my desk. Oh, that's real close. Just casually playing Pong, don't worry about it. Oh, wow. Okay. I do runner. There's a click. I don't remember if it's click. It's face. I'm really good at this game usually. Oh, I was trying to be like pixel perfect. I forget these games are not pixel perfect. Oh. I freaking that one. Do the one I love the most. Wordlet. Wordle time, guys. I always go with horse. Okay, it's got an H and an E. No R and O-R or S. And the E is in its spot. Oh, my back. Yes, we're wordling time. I always have to play this game. When I play this game. I always have to do the wordlet. .ex. Oh. They just get to see me blank out and stare at the screen. So it's probably gonna be an A. That has a C. The word I was thinking of was chase. I can still do it. Oh no, that's only gonna give me a few letters. No, I always want to. No, that's not the word. You think TH? What? Yeah, I was trying to think of like H words, like CH, SH. Well, not SH. CH, TH. Oh, it wouldn't be these, no. TH. TH. No, I want to do those. Everything has an S in it. Mm-hmm. But what would start with, what would end with an E? 5 letters. I wanted to say tree, but it's not that. Phase? You want to try phase? No, it can't be S. Yep. There could be multiple E's too. That is the thing I have learned is from this specific one, is that if it's green, it will show, if it shows another green, it's like, yes, there's still E's in it. Sign. I kind of like sign because I think it's an E in there. The I in there, I mean. Not that. Don't you Google. Don't you cheat. This is brain power time. So it's definitely P, probably. No, it could be C. CH. I'm not looking at you now. H. Oh, I needed too many letters. Chartreuse. What is your A? No E. Why is this so hard on my brain? I'm trying to put chair, but it's not an I or an R. Jail. It's jail. No, it's not shale. Fail. Pale. Fail. Help. Oh, we already knew it was an S. That's poopy on me. What? Is it P? Is it fail? Is it fail? It is. I do know that they're kind of like obscure words. We'll lose. I always lose. It was a whale. No. Whale. It's a whale. Oh, we can play again. Of course. No, just an H. Oh god, I give up. No thanks. Ghost. Well, it's not go. Those letters are in this word. It's just, oops, just TH. Oh my god, look how many letters it's not. Okay, so it's gonna be an I. And I think it's gonna be a TH at the end. Moist. There's no H in moist. Oh, I hurt my nose doing that. This is a speedrun one now. SMRT. No, there's no H! Get out of here! You almost... Yeah, no, you said you're start. That's what you probably start with. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm typing smart. I'm SMRT. This is my favorite part of the game. Too bad I can't do this specifically when the ads are happening. And then the music moves to the next song. H. With an I. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do hearth, but or heart. But those are all literally eliminated letters. Oh, S is gone too. Bash. Do we have any M? We have M. Dang it, R. Yeah. I wonder if I bet death is an option. Reaper. Grimmy. I love this music so much. I have no green. That's the thing that's bothering me. No, it can't be O. It's gotta be M, like M-I. It's maybe not an M, but obviously. My brain just latched onto M. Wow, this got real hard. I know S isn't one of them. I'm gonna do it anyways. What? Well, I think it starts with an H or ends because it's not a TH. It's not H in the fourth. It's T in the third. Okay. But what? No Y either? Oh, I didn't do I. What about that? What's that word? Kutch. Done. I quit. Kutch. I could paint, but I'm not gonna paint. There is some moments where I have played it and I got one more. Okay, we'll speedrun this one. I always do horse. I'm sorry. I'll do your ghost. No. No. No O, no R, no horse, no horse. Let's do death. There's no S. Well, I get it I win sometimes. Yeah, we have to do with words on screen sometime. Or words on stream sometime. It's a fun game night. Chase, okay. Oh, starts with a C. What the heck? Not an H. Cheese. No, there's no H. Cease. Nope, because the S and the E don't go there. No A. Now I was thinking of like, I think we're not gonna get it because it's such abstract words. I'm willing to do it to see what happens. Oh my lord! So, well, A. A, no R. C. Well, so it means this is different than the normal wordle that you know. That E, the yellow E just means that there is an E. It does not mean that there are two E's. So it could be one E, it could be two E's. We don't actually know. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not Wordle, it's just it's a dumbed down version. I don't think they coded it that deep. Wait. Ah! What is that? What? How? How? Help. Help. Celos. Celis? Celis? Are those words? And you just, are those real words or are you just typing letters? You don't know. Oh, I needed educated guesses. Celis. I bet you it's one. I bet you it's like I bet you it's Celis. We're not gonna redeem ourselves though. If we fail this, we're failing this, okay? Do we want to lock in Celis? Or what's all the other letters we could be using right now? Maybe. But it probably means something then. I'm going with Celis. Celts. What is Celts? Oh, it's Celts. I go. I'm quitting. I'm gonna talk to Grimmy. Fucking Grimmy. Let me save at the beginning of the day. Okay, are you still hard at work? You have no time to talk to me, Grim. Hello, Lord to Grim, Lord to Grim. Okay, go back to you. Just listen to me chat with a man. A Grim Reaper. Where are you, my little Grim? Found something more entertaining than talking to me? Probably impossible, TBH. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine if we just ran away and got married. We could have the reception here and the ceremony in Super Hell. Even that isn't enough to get your attention. Let me get his Pokemon real quick. Da da da. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day. An hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I could use those too if the game would let me. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Also, what are you talking about? Marriage? I'm trying to have you killed. And you're talking about getting married? Is your brain okay? If not, it would explain many things. I only said it was to get your attention. To be honest, I'd marry you. Why? You're very handsome, you're funny, I want to tease you forever. The heart was what the heart wants. I want to tease you forever. Okay. As nice as that sounds, I think I'll just stick to taking your soul and doing my job. Don't you have someone more, human to marry? Nope, I'm all alone. Lonely, are we? Nope, not at all. What kind of actually mean lonely? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? Ooh. Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? Da da da. I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly. Mortal. Grimmy. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Stop. Forget how I forget. I've played too much of the end game to remember the beginning game. Like, oh, I missed the pseudo-udo. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who's fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're gonna be telling me you're part spider or something. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. What? A term of speech. Do you mean a figure of speech? Dun dun dun. The M's in text. Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was just bored. Okay, I was kind of waiting for you. I was waiting for you for ages. I'm gonna be so dramatic today. I was waiting for you for ages. What took you so long? Are you really that needy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you are capable of entertaining yourself. No, I am. But messing with you is the most fun. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. How with that emoji? He's like, are you waiting for me? Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Aw, no, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, you didn't say you have my soul in an hour? Didn't you say, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful was taking so long? Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? Actually, yes. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I'm not even gonna say it's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the day? Work, obviously. The bills don't pay themselves. Slaving away my life for other people. The bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I'm working. Oh, yes, I get to pick. I work as a mortician, actually. I do freelance. I work in fashion. I work in a school. Teaching! I make computer games. I'm an artist. I'm an animal attendant. I'm an author, actually. I typically say I'm an artist. But I do create things. I'm an artist. An artist. Like one that draws and paints and such. I suppose I've become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me? Then stared at my figure longingly. No. I think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, not gonna lie. Obviously. There's a lot to be obsessed with, don't you think? Not really, maybe, yeah, you do seem like a catch. Yeah, you do seem like a catch. He's got game. He's got game. I'll be honest. Oh. Thanks. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into the chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth in their neck, vampire style. You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. Then how do you do it? I'd be happy to offer my neck for you. No. White-haired vampires are in right now. Oh my god, there are a lot of white-haired vampires still in a year later. They are super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and then they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out. It's kind of sad. And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? That would be more exciting for you, Grim. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls, mwahaha. I'd let everyone live extra long lives. I'd get a promotion and be your boss. I'd get a promotion and be your boss. Ha! Bet you'd like that, being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face. It taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I would like it or not is none of your business. Ooh, that's basically a confession. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A, Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone, and I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die in a day? 1,500,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. but surely the very best. Would have had my soul by now. Da, da, da. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them then? Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. I struggle plenty in life. You can tell me. Why don't you tell me about them then? Let me drink water real quick. Why don't you tell me about them? You are them. Whoa, all caps. This is how dire the situation is. And yet, you're sitting there, perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. I really am very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty, sorry. My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So... so you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000. Weak. Yo, I know. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. What about your love for me? What about your want for me? Want. You're saying that's not weak? Da da da. Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know? I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. What is that? Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Of course I do. Does that matter? To be honest, I like talking to you. Oh, I'm gonna flirt. To be honest, I like talking to you. It's hilarious, you're surprisingly fun. Occasionally, you're sweet. Oh. Falling for me already. I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. See, this is also why I love him. I am both. I am so Grimmy. I am so Grimmy. Also, Grimmy has a name, by the way. I'm just not gonna spoil it. Cause it's so cute. I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Wee! Anyway, answer this immediately. Calls me. This is my... Wait. Oh. There's an axolotl. I love this axolotl, by the way. I know its name too. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are these emojis? I mean, they're cute. Did you just discover emojis or something? Oh, we're talking about the emojis first? We're not gonna talk about the axolotl? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly... They're Mortal Customs? No, I am super fond of this one. It's cute. Tight smile. Custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I'm well aware. They are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used to text chat. Someone on you answers. Specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emojis. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? Why the sudden change? Why the sudden change? Entire way you type is different. It's like 180 degrees. Entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Aw, but they're so cute. I'm not gonna make me mean. No, I'm gonna be too teasy. Ugh, I wish I'd never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Did you miss me or something? Did you miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? Look at that smug little smile. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as mortals might say, hot. There's no point to arguing with me there, because I'm correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? You must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? Then the only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? That doesn't make any sense. You really are full of secrets, Little Reaper. I suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. I wonder what else you're keeping from me. I wonder if you have a name at all. Ooh, that'll piss him off. I wonder if you have a name at all. Maybe you don't. I do. Why keep it from me then? The reasoning for that is classified. Dick. Of course it is. Somehow I knew you'd say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't you know it? It is quite literally my job. Why wouldn't I know? Okay, I did not read any of those words correctly. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. I'm still almost messed it up. More like you've hacked into my computer when you install this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Ghost, Little Lamb, Snowball. Okay, how about Ghost? How about Little Lamb? Snowball. He's icy. He's not snowy, he's like warm, he's hot. How about Ghost? I am a Reaper, not a ghost. There is a very big difference. Not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. But your hair is kind of ghostly. It is not. My hair is well taken care of and I'm not at all dead. So Ghost is a no then. Indeed it is. You're a little prickly, aren't you? And then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Generic. Mr. Funky Crow. I can call him Nagato Komaeda! Oh wait, everyone knows I'm obsessed with him, but I've done it. I've done it. Generic white-haired anime boy. Nagato Komaeda. Mr. Bones. Q-Tip. I'm gonna go with the Nagato again. Nagato Komaeda. Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? Oh god, what else is white? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice. Ugh. Steve. No! Me too. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Well, that's kind of rude. I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. Through a computer screen? Good luck. Alright, I'm down. I'm gonna go with the I would alright, I'm down. But we're trying to woo him slowly, not be too aggressive. I'm trying to marry this man. We're not just trying to wife him up. Well, I guess we are wifing him up. But to hit it and quit. No, we're not doing that. Through a computer screen? Good luck. Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Lore. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. Flustered by you? What if I am? We could have matching nicknames. Oh my god, in the DLC, there's a moment that I like lost my stuff because of the nickname. What if I am? Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that honesty, but I appreciate it. Just kidding. You make me the opposite of flustered. I'm so calm and unbothered by you, I enter a state of serenity. My mind transcends space and time whenever you speak. That's how relaxed I am. Really? Then what's that dusting of pink on your cheeks? You must be looking in a mirror. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. Oh! Answer in a minute or so. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. I'm gonna pull that tongue out of your mouth. Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Face. Give me a proper nickname. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. Yes! Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. That one. It looks like you already have one in mind. God. Blushed. I might have thought of something. Oh? You already had a pet name picked out for me? How cute. Lay it on me then. I think I should pick another. What? Why? I want to know that you already had one picked out for me. I want to know the one you already had picked out for me. I suppose it will do. I'm gonna wait on this one because this is like the moment. And the ads are gonna start in any second, maybe. I'm gonna hit click and it's gonna start. I know it. I'm gonna hit it. I suppose it will do. How long ago did you pick it? Perhaps a few years ago. It's a little blushies. A few years ago. There we go. Now the ads are going. Pausing for ads. Drinking. And eat snack. Drink water. Read the chat even though you can't hear me. I'm on mute. Do you guys even have ads? Are they even happening? There's no answer, good answer. What the heck? I'm just breaking for nothing. That's fine. I know. I've seen it so many times. People are like, I got him. I didn't get him. I got him. I mean, I can see like, I guess it was the under ads. But like, this is a big old moment. Also, can you hear the food being cooked in the other room? I just realized there's food being cooked. I'm gonna cut out the ad bits anyways. Maybe. Or not. Who knows? Like, don't trust it. I'm gonna try to remember to actually, like, the ads are over. I've been chomping for a moment. Okay. Well, I was thirsty too. Okay. Picked out my name years ago. My nickname. We just met. How funny. It's a little tough now. It's almost like you have been on my list for years. Anyway, it's sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Ugh. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I actually did not misspeak. I don't mind being your sunshine. I'm stuffing my ears. I cannot hear you. You are literally not doing that. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. La 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 la. You're so sweet, Scrib. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. I'm gonna sit down. Me too, man. Me too. The Lulu is the Salulu. You don't seem so sure. Your face screams concern. Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I am more certain of in my life. Or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, do you think I'm like, if you... But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem like, seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. You must be thinking about me a lot to pick out a name like that, nickname like that. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. I'll go more adorable this time. You have that awful attitude. You came up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. I kind of want to hear it a second time. Say it one more time. Go on. Call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Look deep into my eyes. Pretty please with sugar on top. Pretty please. Pretty please. Nope. Beg all you like. Pretty please. Nope. Absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again, because I'm not gonna lie to him. I'm not a liar. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy. So shy, my little reaper. Shy? You would call me shy? I'm anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. I like that about you. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Take your time, I can wait. I'm gonna wait with my popcorn. I love when he gets all... Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn. You're... like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. Now my casting spell rays down at you. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim. What now? You're blushing. If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. You really are cute. You really are cute. I'm like switching from teasing to like, I want to take care of baby girl this time. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away like that, huh? I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you've got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. Also, I do want to cosplay this man. One of my dream cosplays. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your moral laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Unless... Or maybe I'm deadly serious. I'm saying unless. Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Well, let me guess. The underworld, heaven, Australia. I love Australia often. I think I can't remember if the dev is Australian or not, but there's a couple Australian references. The underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rarer you're answering me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Why would there be anything else? Because you have a secret crush on me? Because I'm the best? Because you have a secret crush on me? What? Are you insane? You must be to reach that conclusion. I am trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I would have a crush on you? Don't mind the whole I want to kill you thing we've got going on. I'm looking past the fact that you want to kill me. You should not look past that fact. Mortal, I will be your demise. You would be wise to remember that. If not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say you lack a sense of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all besides the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No. Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Oh, even with me. Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great house partner. A what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe you, if you ask me nicely. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. Excuse me? I do not need help bathing of all things. You don't want me to wash your back room? Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer you a good full body scrub. I could wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too, if you pay, if you beg. If you give me one too. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table? Eh? No. It absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changed the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install a virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yeah, got a problem with that. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed with that. Sounds like bullshit. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been any as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right. Wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd have the time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper, yeah, kinda. Anyway, so you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all. Trust me. Not that I'd tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial, like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for the third time, just because why not? Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. I'm gonna do that one. Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. No, you stay out of this, Loki. Oh, well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so readily. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale. And where exactly do I fall on this sexy scale? With I being not at all sexy, with 1 being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say. Ooh, sexy scale. His biceps are showing off, man. His shirt can't stay on. His hair's just casually draped over his shoulders. He's got little bangies. He blushes so easily for that pale skin. I'm gonna give him an 8. Because he could do better. Solid 8. An 8 is quite high, I suppose, but nice try. I know I'm a 10 in your eyes. What? I see the way your eyes always follow me. Stop. There's not many other places to look. Even now, your mouth lies, but your eyes tell the truth. If you say so, Grim. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? The plushie on your bed. It's so cute. Oh no. Oh gee, it's so cute. What? You did not see that. It's literally been there this whole time. Not a word about it. Do you understand? Wait, how did you move it so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he. Ah, shit. Grandma's a little plushie, how adorable. This is the highlight of my day. That is so unexpected. This is so unexpected. This is so unexpected. Which makes it so much better. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Look. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death, of course. You would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous, something positively devious, something so cute. Positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Lore. Claiming your life belongs to me only. How romantic. Da da da. Literally, that almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Lore. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Quimmy. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. Whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. After you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you. No one sits in the driver's seat. I'm gonna wait where I am, like, what? You stop suddenly, watching the truck barrels forward, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down, just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. It just avoids me, like, I must water my plant. Sorry, my nose is really stuffy right now. I gotta take a moment. Oh, I love winter. Okay. Water my plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Me. Check on Noodle. Noodle is having a little time out and about on your bed. She spends a little supervised time each day exploring your room. Sometimes it makes you laugh. You pretty much baby-proofed your apartment just for Noodle. Unfortunately, you like keeping the apartment heated so it's comfortable for you both. Hi, Loki. You run your fingers down her scales. Soon it will be time for her to go back into her enclosure. For now, the two of you spend a little more time together. Play with Noodle. You pull out your snake's favorite knitted tunnel and place it on the bed next to her. She instantly slithers in. You knitted it yourself. I knitted it myself. Well, I would have crocheted it myself. You're pretty good at knitting and crochet, and you make a lot of things for Noodle to play with. You're happy to have a good use of your skills. You spend a while playing with Noodle before putting the tunnel away. Water. Time to eavesdrop on the neighbors. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop on them. You hear the creak of someone ascending the stairs in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? I can't go deep. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do the things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this. Please, I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little bit longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on the call hung up. You think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early! A deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me. I'm sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Is there another book every day? I didn't know I could pick a new book to read. Over there. Aww. Aww. Oh my god, it's me! It's a diary of me as a Dare Diaries. Did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I didn't think diaries count as people, as real people. So you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good. Probably. Guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay. I have to wait for my presents apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a new snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye. Lore. Cute. Oh, I didn't know that. Check my computer. Do we want to Wordle again today? What's on the internet? Oh, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna freak out. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Get out of me. Get out of my screen. I'm like on here. Boop. I'm gonna lean back. My neck hurts. Boop. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Oh. Thought I was gonna miss. Okay, don't get cocky. Oh. I'm quitting. No, thank you. I'm gonna do it one time. One word. Of course. Ah. None of those letters. I hate this. Wow. Hmm. Oh. What is this word with only an R and none of these other letters? There's a Y? I'm not getting this one. I have no idea. Mirth. It was curb. Wow, quit. Okay, let's jump into it. Yes, I would like to proceed. Ah, I must save. Don't you mortal me right now. Forgot how to go back. Turn mortal. It's all blacked out. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, or else a curse shall befall you. Ah, you missed a word. It was bad. It was really hard. It gave me a Y and an R. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message is not sent. Hello? Me at work the other day. Grim Steve, Edgy Reaper, baby girl. Oh, TV problems today. I'm going baby girl him. He's baby girl. He's baby girl. Baby girl. Turn it off and on again. That was also me the other day, but this is literally. Turn it. It literally told you not to bother me. I don't think I've seen that before. Sorry. That made me laugh so hard. I'm gonna turn. You turned it off. Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says message not sent, but you can read it anyway, Grim. Or but can you read it anyway, Grim? I have been blocked. Dang it. He's moody. He's just being moody. He's an edgy moody boy. You're cute. Ow, I hurt my side. Ow, that hurt on my side. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine. I will fix this problem. What is he fixing? Error? System malfunction. Grammy? I don't remember this. But I also don't play it. Wait, what? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. No. Did it uninstall Windows again? Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Am I right? My back hurts. My back hurts. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Hi, Loki. Slowly, you boot it back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Sorry, let me take a drink, Remy. Loki's mad mommy. I I did. I watered my plant. Don't worry. Like, being back in the room, I can't touch anything. I already did it all. You made me scared, though. I was like, wait, it's not a new day. Yes, I've watered the plant, pet the snake, listened to the neighbors. But you missed it. If you missed the neighbor thing, there's drama. Person called and he was very suspicious. I'll recap you later. It's very much the Shilian and Huacheng fic of my dreams kind of a thing. We'll see. Why are you in Loki? I'm trying to be grim right now, please. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Nor following a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I see. Is it not? You've done something to my computer. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. That didn't even send. Why did that happen? Is something wrong? Finally decided to block me? Ha! You cannot escape me that easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with the camera being turned off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything alright? Camera. Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. I know it's just. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that and that you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. Seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. You turn your camera on? Somehow I missed your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim. No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim. Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in this call with us. Your chest hasn't been hurt, I see. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You have a nap, you should eat something, maybe you should have a relaxing bath. I eat to replenish my energies. Naps aren't usually that successful. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Not going to lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's resume via text. Okay. And he's gone. Questions? This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly. How can someone's aura be so intense? And yet be so not. I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. I say a lot of crazy things. I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. Okay, I'm not being so. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid anyways. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. You're trying to tell me I'm dead. Maybe you should invest in some glasses. This feels like the lead into a scam. I'm gonna say, are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. Not currently. Will be, yes. He's going to voice Grimme. That's what I was messaging you about last week when I was playing. Yeah, he's gonna voice me. I think the future will have voice acting. I don't know if it's a thing yet because they're still like I'm part of the Patreon. I think there's a demo. Yeah, I thought maybe when I went into it last week that there would be, and I looked in. There is like a section that talks about voice volumes, but I haven't found it yet, or maybe I'm not turning it on right. I don't know, but I don't think it's fully implemented yet. Because the most recent thing was the DLC of the Beyond the Bet. So I think there's gonna be more stuff all the time, especially with the. And I'm taking a break to talk about this game because I love it so much. Because I think the comic, there's gonna be more. Also, these game devs do a lot of different games too. But with the comic, there's like another character I know nothing about. Yeah, because I told Maddie about it last week. I've definitely, I also told you last week because I sent you all the same Snapchat about it. But I'm curious to see how it goes forward with all of the changes or the updates that they're going to want to make, and if we get to learn more about this other character, or if it's just going to be the in the comic, because there's a lot of new characters in the comic. But it's so good. I literally cried. I literally cried at the end of the first chapter because I am that invested in my Grimmy boy. Yeah, I want to see what happens. I hope we get more. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe a blood promise then broken? A blood what now? A curse? I don't think so. Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. Eeeh. Ooh, I know his responses are gonna be funny to this. He's gonna be so mad. Do I tease him? Do I tease him? I do love to tease him. Yes. Oh, this is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That would make sense. Oh my god, there's something on my glasses. Ah! My face. Oh! The heck? I would explain some of the symptoms. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black. As dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Graham. Blood promises curses? Have you gone insane? Sorry. Even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? You've gone insane. Soul babies! I have to soul babies, guys. Brilliance, now that I've always dreamt of that. I must pick soul babies option. I cannot do anything else but soul babies. No, not soul babies. What is your obsession with that? However, it is a means of somewhat mixing our souls. That's pretty much soul baby territory. Oh, for the love of, it's not soul babies. Soul babies are not real, but mixing our souls is real. Perhaps then you will understand. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? Why am I even asking? What does that even mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. Am I one of those prank shows? I just heard something behind me. Loki's on my suitcase. But like halfway falling off of it. And am I on one of those prank shows? The camera crew will jump out at any second now. Right? They'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You will look into my eyes and I will form a connection between us. Cool, cool. Not a prank then. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, as it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? I can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yeah, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my consciousness to you. Also, I have to go get water real quick because I am about to choke again with asthma. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I think I can mildly breathe now. I'm back. Ugh. I sat down and kept coughing. I don't know if it was because I was outside or because of the weather or it's fall, winter, fall time. I don't know. But woo. Oh, that was falling my connection. I will transfer part of my consciousness to you. You'll what? Oh, brilliant. You'll what? This is so totally normal. Can I say no? Is this like a demonic possession? This is the soul baby thing again. I'm gonna bring it up again. What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again? If you connect to me via your weird magic. Seems a little soul baby. Don't you think? No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies. Whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again, if you even live. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit it. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, okay? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Okay, what's that like? Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classifications of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then. The silence. Grip. You're not gonna answer me. Oh, you naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Doesn't matter. Also, when you call me naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. Well, go with it. I am unsure if it's a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? Welcome to Silver Chat. Still no camera, really? Well, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. Where are these injuries then? What? You said it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So, no need to bring it up. Can you just tell me? I'll worry. Otherwise, the anticipation of not knowing is too much. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. I'll worry otherwise. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. I guess not as real, but if you'll feel bad. If you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. You're a little concerned. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious? And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means 9 hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. Why are you yelling, son? Oh my goodness. Son. Smell it. Bubby! My gosh. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Give it a sniff out. Loki, that sounds gross. Surely you could have phrased it a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick? Is this actually a ploy to get you to take my- Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul. Right. It's a little hard to trust that. Yeah. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. I'm gonna believe him. I'm going to believe him. Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Come and be Grim. Yeah, I'm excited. I trust you with my soul, Grim. I trust you with my soul, Grim. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something. I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Of course, ads are coming in 4 minutes. The music stops. I'm like, do I play ads real quick? Or I click over here real quick and look at something real quick. Yeah, if I play them right now, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run them. If it works. Yeah. Let's see if it actually does anything. Drink water, don't forget. In the absolute silence. Where nothing is happening. This is great. Perfect. Yeah, drink water. You're not getting ads either, are you? That's fine. No, I guess I'm just gonna do it until someone screams. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly. We're making eye contact. Heavy eye contact. Nearly there. Grim. Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop, I literally wiggled. But I want to wiggle. Just making sure. Something weird's happening. You drink more water. I literally drank an entire 24-ounce water bottle. Since we've been here for 3 hours. I just shook my desk. Vibrated my desk so hard. Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. Okay, Oogie Violet. I am. There you are. Oh! Ah. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the you dude? What is going on? You were serious about this whole possessions. You were serious about this whole possession thing. I think I'm gonna faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. You're... actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. Told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. As I've been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you will finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Feels itchy. Ugh, not that feeling. That's just an itch. How did you know? The connection, you moron. Oh, my voice cracked. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Is there... Is where you start doing questionable things to my body? No, we're not gonna be sussy. Can you see... Loki, see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my consciousness will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. But that makes absolutely no sense. Of course it makes perfect sense! Yeah, you heard me just screamed at the mic. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim. Yes? What if I accidentally... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. If you say so, okay, I believe I don't trust you, but let's do it anyways. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. I wouldn't do this with anyone. Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty? I trust you. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all, ones that seek your death. Don't take our tongue out of me. Well, yeah. It's just, yeah, random people from the internet that I've all met. Even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put it aside thought of hunted and hunter, and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. Way to put it in it. Yeah, that's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Okay, yeah, it's a huge bridge. It's a little bit small thing. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Okay, I can do that. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? I'm gonna say I can do it. I'm gonna commit. Okay, I can do that. I'll hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. I'm going to begin crossing the bridge. Or crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. You're already distracting me. He's blushing. He loves being called baby girl. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? Yeah, you're pathetic but cute. You just give off male wife vibes. Sorry. Submissive and breed. I mean, you're just sweet like that. I don't remember if I've ever used the submissive and breedable one. He's male wife. You just give off male wife vibes. Sorry. Male wife? Again and again you use these words that don't make sense to me. It's a compliment. Fine. Then I'll be the greatest male wife in all of history. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Look, he's all blushing. Loki, I am flirting with the Grim Reaper right now. Your parental is flirting. Leave me alone. I'm making soul babies cross bridges. Leave me alone. Baby. Stop yelling at me. I mean it. Please get back. Come on. Come on. Get away from me. No, get away. Get away. Hey, consensual. It is consensual. Okay. Back to the matter at hand, Loki. Shh. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Oh, I got the shivers, I don't know why. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep quiet. I'm not gonna bother him. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Hi. How do you feel? Full. I feel a little full. Kind of full. Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that be? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's a little weird, it's kind of scary, amazing. Damn, I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun in. And those situations would be... if we're at school, we can tell each other the answers to tests. If I was trying to sleep, but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. If you want this conversation to PG, say PG, I can't say. We are staying PG, but I'm gonna say that. Your mind is in the gutter once again. Yeah, look at you. Your shoulders are exposed. And your smirk is on your face. Mortals truly can be filthy. Don't call me filthy. Don't call me filthy. I don't have a degradation. I can't say the word. I don't. I drink some water. Oh my goodness. Yes, I imagine for certain acts it would be quite enjoyable for both parties. Have you ever heard anyone talk about that? I have not. Probably for science, we should try it out one day. That's a shame. It sounds fascinating. I'm going hard send. Like, keep it in mind for next time. How can you be so forward? It's fun. I just know what I want. I just know what I want. Yes. Anyways, so can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose? It feels, Sparse. Is that bad? Not exactly what I want a pretty man to call me, but okay. Not exactly what I want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway. It's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You can do some face. You have some serious resting bitch face right now. You look kind of built up. Built up? What the? I don't know what built up means, but resting bitch face. What is that? Resting bitch face. Well, I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with that face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway, right? You don't like the light, do you? You sparkle in the sun like that? Do you sparkle in the sun like that vampire movie? From that movie? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It just hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes. Maybe you shouldn't do this. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Can't do anything. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare but not unheard of. What? I didn't mean, I meant my eyes. My eyes. You sensitive. Sorry, I mean me a knower. He's sensitive. But yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smell it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. I'm gonna say that. Ew, no eggs. What the lack of smell? What the lack? Oh god, I yawned. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking at my eyes, is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Grim? Open. Oh, you don't look like that! Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you. Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. That's so bossy. You don't mind. I wouldn't say that, but fine. I don't like being bossed around. I am the best of the best. Okay. So there is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything that people should strive to be. Steve at it again. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an opinion. Option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe something is protecting me. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protected from? What? That would be you? I won't harm you. I told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. Not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe for you for now. So, no answers. You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Put your tongue back in your mouth, sir. Well, why can't I ask questions? Will you look at that? Another question. Ha. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong. Love that. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. Pretty please. I'm gonna pretty please. I'm gonna pretty please. What's that? Why are you talking like that? Like what? That voice. Pretty please. Stop it. Pretty please. I am going to ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grim. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? I think you can be a workaholic. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. My well-being comes second to my responsibilities. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much, or talk. You told me that I had to, indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? I did not stare, and what if I said yes? And what if I said yes? Huh. I've got you wrapped around my finger a little more. Don't call me little mortal! And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you are making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that hot. Yeah. Oh, whoa, I didn't even fully read the first one. It says, well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your... or then the other one is just, if anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my... I'm gonna fluster him. I'm gonna be wrapped around your finger, that is. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. He's so blushing. Either way, you cannot handle being wrapped around me for... Sir! It's the other way around, and I know for a fact. Been there. We shall see. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. He hangs up. Rude. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? Of course not. And yes, I said yes. Maybe I like pushing your buttons. Of course not. Then do not do it. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. Solid black picture seems to convey that. It definitely did. LMAO. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Grimmy! Yeah, grim! I'm gonna do one more day and then I'm done for the night and I'll pick us up another day. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of your day at work to be unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you feel a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of your apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Plant! Water my plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Noodle, check on Noodle. Noodle is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? After your favorite character, you looked up a list of 100 best names. You named her on a whim. You thought about strangers and named her on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Yeah. Clean out Noodle's enclosure. You spend the better part of the night cleaning out Noodle's enclosure. You remove all of the bowls, accessories, and bedding, first cleaning them as you go, then wash out the enclosure with hot soapy water. It's a bit of work, but you're pretty used to it, seeing as you do a big clean once a week. No one said having a pet snake was easy. Oh my god, reptiles are not easy. Oh, okay, finished my drink. Hallway time. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from the window. Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. Feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from the next door, one light and airy and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes. As long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I've seen the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, but the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings, and the budding feelings within your chest. Oh, it was a long one. Pick up a book! Oh, is it just... You are kin to the moon and the stars and the ocean, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need. Even what such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown. For in that magic, you find your own. Vivadi. Oh, I can change my outfit. I'm gonna change my outfit. Do do do. Oh, nice. Whatever, green. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanna change my outfit. Oh, okay. Let's go. Computer time. The internet. It's Minesweeper. No, please. No, please. No, please. No, please. I hate Minesweeper, but it's kind of bad.com. I'm not doing Wordle, by the way. I can't. My brain is not having it. Ow, my wrist hurts too. Okay, let's go. Put my leg down. Time to begin the chat room. Yes. I don't even know if you were there. I wasn't gonna suffer alone. I'm tired. I don't want to suffer alone. Just yell at me sooner. Got any leads? Any news, Grim? How's it going, my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? I'll take that as no then. Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Too busy to talk to me, huh? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be a patient person. I can't go back now. I've already done it. I literally cannot. I've chose to proceed already. That's why I said you need to speak up sooner. I'm sorry. But I'm really curious. You, patient, hilarious mortal. I will have you know, I have the achievement about being patient. I don't remember what it was, but I have it. I bet you have been sitting there waiting for me all day. I do work, you know, but yeah, kinda. I say that is me being extremely patient anyway. Not patient enough to not send me 5 messages nagging me. Also, I'm losing my ability to read, so yeah, it's time to go sleep. Please, that's hardly nagging. You call that nagging? If you want me to nag you, I can't. Do not, please. The less you say, the happier I'll be. Well, that's rude. Rude Reaper. Your opinion of me matters little. Oh, really? Yes, really. I'm sure you'll change your mind soon enough. Unlikely. Extremely unlikely. I'd say the chances are around 0.01%. Even if you are rude, I still think you're a sweetie. What? And I think you're wasting my time. Doesn't death have all the time in the world? No, my schedule is in fact very full up. You are cutting into my very important beauty sleep time. If you're so busy, then we should just talk about the elephant in the room. So, you were so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% chance something percent. There is 100. Oh my gosh, 110% something wrong with you. Wow, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know. But I told you, simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal, an abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it's just better to say the things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on the living? You are still living, are you not? Okay, maybe a flesh-eating zombie on my way to munch you. Or maybe I'm a flesh-eating zombie on my way to munch you. That is where your brain goes? You are having a serious discussion. We are having a serious discussion here. It was just a thought. I mean, serious, yeah. Well, maybe stop having them then. I'm sure you are further damaging the little remaining of your brain tissue. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Oh. I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Now you're being nice? What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say it's broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Oh, come on, tell me. Aw, you're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into further. Then I may or may not tell you more. And I meant to just go with the normal life. Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease, but what does it change for me? Oh, great. No, I'm not gonna be too sassy. And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life? Pretty much. Pretty much? Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point. But still. Obviously, I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay to just keep going about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? There's no risk, right? What if my soul combusts or something? There's no risk, right? I need water again. There's no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle Noodle, do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Noodle! For once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous. Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I can feel it radiating off of you. Even through the screen. There's nothing wrong with jealousy. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. But you want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed. Thank you. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face, nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. I'm not allowed to feel worried. I'm just curious. I'm not actually worried. I can nurse you back to health. I'm gonna flirt. I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You'd probably like it. I can sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Perhaps a lot. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Why? Because you like that me doting on you, I guess? Because you're a baby girl and want me to dedicate all my time to you. You're a baby girl. I am doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There's no need to go to unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask me. That will not happen. Nine hells, you are a confusing person. I can do that face. You're really cute, you know that? You're really timid sometimes. You're really cute, you know that? How many times? I am not cute. I am not adorable. I am the literal figure of death itself, and you should fear me. Just keyboard smashes. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? What is what? The random letters. The keyboard smash? Why would you want to smash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press keys on your keyboard to show that you're overcome with emotion. The amount you type of letters doesn't matter. It seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try it? Beep. Huh? That is my keyboard smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking to me. Immediately. Never. Ugh. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only... I just realized he just changed it to Grim. I just realized that. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. Well, I suppose that's fair. You do the same for me. You say that... But I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint of the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint. The light. You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, it can take a part of its darkness. I can take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards the darkness. Oh my gosh, that sentence, I can't read it. It sounds complicated. But continued survival is complicated, yes. But I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. Glad you're feeling better then. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. No soul babies? I guess it was me after all. Fantastic work on my part. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I not? For once you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combined, not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now. I can think of one or two things I can think of one or two other ways we could become one. I was trying to make you flustered, actually. Oh, well, I'm gonna flirt hard. What would they be? Oh, you actually want to go there, huh? Uh-oh. We could share clothes or hold hands. Holding hands! Ooh, do I want to wear his clothes or hold hands? Don't you side-eye me. You know, I love me a good handhold. Loki, not now. He's back. Why is it every time I'm trying to flirt with the Grim Reaper, you come in here and you yell at me? Oh my goodness. Hold hands. I'm gonna say, cause like he's gonna think he's gonna catch the sarcasm. Let's see. Hold hands. You wish to hold my... I forgot he has a hand thing. Never mind. Score. I'm in, guys. Can you... Sweetie. Oh, look. Wait, I just realized his status. I have not been checking his. Thingy. You wish to hold my hand? Yeah, you sent Loki. You're like, Loki! So you went, meh. Meh, meh. Bumpy. Can you go bother Tati? Look at the guy behind him. Look at him. Cooking with cat boys. Loki pawns. Binks is being good and just sleeping. I've never had I have never held hands with another person in my entire existence. We can take it nice and slow. First, oh yeah, I'll read it now later. I'll read it later. First, I'll peel off your glove. First I gotta flirt. Hold on. Just listen to my flirty voice. First, I'll peel off your gloves, exposing the skin beneath. I'll run my skin against yours, gently at first. Then clutch you tightly, using my thumb to rub you softly. This sounds almost more than hand-holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards. What makes you think you'll meet them? Do I not? You know, I was just thinking that I should go do some washing or something. His cat's on fire again. Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at hand-holding than- wait, I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyway. I'm so good at flirting. Ha! I run away from nothing. I am the Grim Reaper. I will meet you head on. Fine. Shall we ever meet, then perhaps I will hold your hand. And I will show you that I'm the greatest handholder in all of the planes. But before that, I need to work out how I am suddenly better. I doubt it is because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but actually, I had a question. No flirting. Okay. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? The piano's falling around in front of me, a fire at work, train's getting derailed, piano's falling, yeah, piano's falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it's your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else's with the same name. Does it have something to do with fate? Maybe we're supposed to be. Trust me. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and I didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything, it's fate, perhaps, that is. If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that was not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you, despite everything. Thanks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay? So... You're really just trying to kill me in a totally random place? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way that they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It has always been just you. Oh, sounds romantic. I don't know how I feel about that one. This sounds almost romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me, I am the hunter, and you are my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. He's a little emoji. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I didn't draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. I want to squeeze that cheeks. I want to squeeze your cheeks. I want to squeeze his cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about normal sized you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who'd like that. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules talking to me? You are clever, Lore. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna do that. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. I need to get emotes too. Oh. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Oh my god, this is hilarious. I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Grim? Secret selfies? If by that you mean pictures of myself, then of course I do. I am quite charming after all. I'm very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on. You said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did. Then that means you... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? You do remember that I work as an artist full-time, right? I could have drawn it for you. For free, even. Definitely not trying to convince you not to take my soul here. I would not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for labor. Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command. I will keep it in mind for the next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in the few days you have left on this plane of existence. Yeah, and he would always want to commission those people. I haven't actually looked into the gallery too in this part, but because I have spoilers in there. But there's art. There's little cutesy arts. So can I see the photo? Why? Because I want to see it, your little potty lush. So I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. I have to do more. Make sure you pick up, okay? I get to call in. Grim. You're getting a rather demanding, mortal. Stop pouting, pretty boy. What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Excuse me? Go on. Pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? I'll pout for you too. Will you now? Go on then. I'm gonna pout. No, puff her cheeks at me. I puff my cheeks out when I pout. Cute. Oh, he's blushing. What did you just say? Maybe I said you're ugly. I said, bite that tongue off. You didn't. You said cute. Did I? Must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears. You said cute. Go on. I pouted for you. Pout for me. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. That's how you get what you want. That's how you get what you want. Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate. I suppose not, but it might help me to get you to pout. You're bold. I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? More often than you'd think. I'd love to know where this confidence comes from. Trade secret. You know how it is. Ha. And what trade is that supposed to be? A secret one. I suppose we both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. It's a little. I'm gonna bite it off. I can do it too. That's a little point zero. I can pop back. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence in making the Grim Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance. You're right. They seem similar. I was joking. No, you? Sarcasm. I know. It's unlike me. I feel so guilty. You seem like the kind of person who never feels guilty. What can I say? What would someone like me have to be guilty about? That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim? Give me some examples. Talk tick. Sometimes I eat dessert for dinner. I scroll down talk tick too much. I listen to the same song on repeat for hours. 3 words. YouTube conspiracy videos. Same song on repeat. It's me. Ah, I understand that. At Christmas time, there is a song I will listen to the entire month. You like Christmas? Yes, and? Somehow that seems wrong. That's so unlike you. I can't imagine you in a Christmas hat. Yeah, I can, because I've seen the Patreon art. I can't imagine you in a Christmas hat. Learn to expect the unexpected, sunshine. It will make your short life much easier for you. It's your turn now. I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure, mortal. Reality shows. They're quite a spectacle. Reality shows? Seriously? Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are not like that. Ugh. Grimmy, tell me about it. You're funny, Grim. I know. My humor knows no bounds. And stupid. Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There's definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me. Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound sometimes. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. I wasn't smiling. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. Oh, okay, my brain wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking weird things. You can't stop me. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. Ugh, you know I can still refuse to answer your question. Don't you put that at me. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Same. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? Well, why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. I win. Go squish yourself. That's so cute. Well, yes. He's cute, so adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza, of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Based. Yes. Finally someone sees some sense. I knew you were a smart man. I'm glad you recognize it. Then, do you think I'm cute? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game no longer. Then, do you think I'm handsome? Oh, for the love of. So, no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Got you. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it's aggravating. Oh, you're grumpy, grumpy. Have you ever been in love? Oh, the second ads are starting? Oh, ads are about to start? Oh, were you talking about a lot? We'll see if they do. I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. We'll pause him there. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll see if the ads actually happen. Now! Any second now. And then I'll go. Are they gonna happen? No? We're moving on. Oh. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That's part of being a Reaper. That's odd, actually. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright. Then, okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not have kissed someone I do not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I meant you, mortal. Wait. Oh, now it says ads. So strange. It said ads and now it says ads again. It was like ads. Ads. I'm gonna keep going. I don't kiss, so I can tease, say I don't kiss and tell. I have smooched a few people. I have smooched. I have. Interesting. I'm honest. I'll be honest. Then have you? Nope. It's still my turn, lore. I get all excited. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No, why would it be? I think it would be stupid not to be a little scared. I've said both. But I am not scared of him. Like, so far he hasn't given me anything to be scared of. No. So no, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, lore. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyways, it's my turn again. What's your name? your real name. I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying. No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Look, unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. Whoopsies, tee-hee. Tee-hee! You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. You what? That sounds a little, suggestive. I'm gonna say that one. But what exactly do you mean? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. How about you take it back? What the hell? Well, I guess you can leave it there. Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind. I kind of like it. You like it? Yeah. Really? I had guessed it would displease you. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool. I am quite concerned for your mental state, mortal. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body. Thanks, my little reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not, in any sense of the word, little. Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Oh, hey, I didn't mean. You are shameless. Totally and completely shameless. Stare him down. Stare even harder. Stare like, oh, look at my eyebrow. Don't wiggle your eyebrows at me. And stop staring at me like that. Wait. Why? You don't like it? Ah, so you do like it. You are very insolent. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragment? It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me while I sleep? Watch me getting changed? Watch me while I work? Watch me while I sleep? I'm not gonna get too weird. Absolutely not. Do not be absurd. That'd be creepy. I wouldn't mind if you did. Your mindset really is something. But no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. Touch me. And it would be foolish to try and take something like that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. I don't mind being owned by you, Brumi. You mean to be indecent, but if you are agreeing to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And that includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? I might pass again, sorry. Don't mind the idea. This whole conversation is so silly. Maybe I've laid my claim on you instead. I've stolen your soul for soul baby purposes. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kind of seems like I have a hold on you already. Death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death. You're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you. You think you can control a Reaper? Do you want me to? We'll see, little Reaper. You are a very forward person. I am a very forward person. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working! Chat, we're in. Huh. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us kinda have shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me. It is only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it but can't take it. Oh, shut your face. Anyway. I enjoy talking to you. I did too. Good night, sunshine. This game makes me so emotional. Grimmy. Good night, sunshine. That's why I said good night. Good night, cutie. Good night, cutie. He hang on for me. He go bye bye. I have to end it. I wanted to get to his name at least. But we're at 4 hours. We'll get into it. Okay. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store, but instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. He care. I don't know if I've actually ever seen it bloom because I've never gotten this far. Water your plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Yeah, I can't wait. Take care of the animal. Check on Noodle. Noodle is out on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to her and think back on your history with pets. Noodle was your first pet. Your first cat. Yeah, it was a cat. I had a cat. Your first pet was a cat named Cleo. It was a very good cat and loved treats and sunbathing. You smile down at Noodle. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Noodle was looking a little bit ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Not strange if you know things. Take a photo of Noodle. You quickly snap a picture of Noodle. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her scales are shining especially bright today. Noodle! Oh, we both pick up a new book to read. Affirmations. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can become to love yourself, because you are everything. You are love. You drop on the neighbors. You hear footsteps from the hall. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause, 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues. But I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of a distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share. But that's never gone well for either of us. So no, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but the door never opens. And the same voice rises for the final time. I really wanted to change. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Sadness. Check my computer so I can save the game. One last Wordle. Calling out. Is your computer on? Run the diagnosis. Did you really need a test for this? No. You have until I fail Pong to answer. If you want to do one more Wordle. I'm gonna like immediately fail Pong. Not on purpose. Oh, I'm gonna scream a Wordle, 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 Wordle. Concentrating. Okay. I win! Wordle time. Okay. Horse. Should I try your ghost too? Ghost. We got a T and we got an E. Yeah, it does. If you're on your phone, it's Twitch is not made to be mobile for some reason. It's not very good. I have to literally close the app and come back in, which stinks if people have auto roll ads. That's why I turn them off personally, because because the app stinks. We got a T at the end, E somewhere in the middle. No O, no S, no H, no R, no G. The weirdest thing about this one is that like there's a lot of like weird. I mean, I guess it's probably just normal how words are, but I'm always like, how many vowels did we just knock off? I guess only 2. But there's no E and no O vowels. What would end in T? Yeah, no, and no E. Oh, sorry, yes to the E. I'm stinky. What was that? See, that's why I was like, it sounded good, but I've been doing this for far too long. I don't remember what's happening. There's no brain power. What are you doing, Loki? Oh my god, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're being very interesting. There's no O. And no S. I would, but then I would just like do toast right now too. Actually, I guess that's like half those letters aren't even in there. We just have, this one only has, no, because there's 2 T's. I could try words that don't have any T at the end too. Yeah. No O, and no S. Dang it, why is everything... everything I have wants to end in S. That's where my brain is. There's no O, but this has enough other letters, I think, that I'm gonna do comment. Wow. I'm gonna be quiet because my brain's thinking too hard. There's no N? That's weird. Help! Help! You wanted to help! Help! I'm too tired. I'm gonna look at the keyboard. I will yell at you. You're running out of time. I mean, I know I can do another one, but you know, I'm sleepy. It is 1 a.m. What about valet? I'm so mad. I died. Hey, you're slightly delayed, I think. Yeah. It's gonna be a, why are we doing this? We know it's a word we don't know anything about. We don't know this word. We've never heard this word in our entire lives. No way. You met. It's so many letters. No A. No O. No S. No H. No C. Did I try B at all? Does bullet have 2 E? Oh. Binet. I'm doing it. Tenant. Tenet. Tenant. Tenant. Tenet? What is this word? The movie. A principle or belief. Yeah, we're done. We can't shoot this. Oh, one more. Horse. No! Ghost. No! What? How did I do that, though? I give up. I already give up. I'm going to eat my microphone. I'm so tired of this game. What? I guess, did you just say bitch? Did you censor it or did it get censored? Tati, help us. We can't wordle. Tati has entered the room. You censored. That's not how you spell it anyways. Help. Do you know how to play Wordle?
Maybe.
Maybe? It is 1 a.m. Wordle time. Loki? Hello?
What about burnt?
No, that's not enough letters.
No, I see B. Yes, it is.
Burnt?
Burnt.
B-U-R-N?
But I see that this isn't right.
But you need 5 letters.
Burnt.
Burnt?
Burnt.
B-U-R-N-T?
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna eat my microphone. I know. I gotta confirm. Okay. It's 1 a.m. and I want to eat my microphone because I don't know how to spell the word burn. I'm tired. Shh, we know. We know there's no B or stop the ASMR. You didn't like it. That's why I'm angry. It's 1 a.m. ASMR. I'm sorry. Types in Asmer.
Turned.
Turned!
Turned up.
We already have you. I know, I want to use an N too. I was so mad there's no I. I hate this. What's the vowel? It's Y. It's gonna be another Y.
Try A.
You're right. But where?
R-A-T.
A rat. A rat. Almost my name backwards.
Do it. Hit click.
Ta-ra! Ta-ra! Karat! It was rat! It was rat! Poor desk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to go to bed. Karat! I'm so... Karat! What's karat, I think, is what it's actually pronounced. But...
Accurate.
Because I think it's a thing. It's karate. I know. I said nope. Yes. A measure of purity of gold. It's a carat. It's a carat gold. We need to go to bed. Okay.
I know.
Oh god. You lost another one. Oh, okay, quit. Okay, I have to start the chat room to get it. Okay, yes, proceed. Okay, hold on. And I'll save. Don't be talking to me yet, Grimmy. Dang it. He's made an important thingy. I don't care. I'm gonna save and run away to preserve my sanity, my dear sir. Oh my gosh. I have to clip the whole ending, yes. Ugh, I'm coming over here. Oh, I'm so tired. We're at 4.5 hours. I'm pretty sure that took a whole 20 minutes. I am like nauseous now from that. From that laughter. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I almost just closed VTube Studios. I need to... I don't know where I need to go. Well, you have time. You have time. Take your time. If you don't finish it, I'll see you again. But, yeah, it's 10. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm gonna go. Loki needs my attention apparently. Binks has not left from my flannel. Okay, no, I believe in you. I believe you will finish. I believe you can do it. Wait, I believe in you. Wait, I didn't hit the button. I believe you can do it. Do we want to get up close to the microphone again and start doing it some more? No. I hate ASMR. I'm gonna run away because not only so I have to do voice packs someday. We'll see. Not only am I exhausted and tired, I have to use the restroom. Yes. I'm gonna go read that fanfiction. I'm gonna tuck myself to bed with a nice, spicy fanfiction. Especially after all of my time with Gumi tonight, even though we've gone nowhere past hand holding. I mean, it was pretty, you know, PG-13 hand holding. Because I knew I removed his glove and, like, you know, clasped our hands together so intimately. With consent, possibly. Probably. But thank you for joining me. This was fun. I'm so happy to get to actually share this. I will probably pick it right back up whenever I get back, because I will. This is my last stream of the week. I will be gone, you know that, but I will not be able to stream next week at all again. Yay, February. But the next week, this will probably be my Thursday stream. Unless something else has pulled my attention so aggressively that I play that first and then I get back to this. But I'm trying to do these kind of dating sim games for February. But, also, I just noticed that on the achievements for this game, only 66.6% of players have finished the second day. Actually, what am I in the categories? I'm in the top 14% of people who showed patience and eavesdropped on everyone all the time. Only 15% of people get 2 of the endings I don't have. Only 39% of the people have gotten the ending I have. Do I only have 1 ending? Oh. Maybe I only have 1 ending. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking. Thank you for joining me! I go eat. Bye!